Hey, 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 I am back and welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. Finishing the Takemura storyline of Chapter 2. Quite a bit behind on where I'd like to be, as I'll be working on Down on the Street. Not sure how long this is going to be, how long the story's going to take us. I know with the Judy one, that took a little bit over an hour to complete with everything I had to do. So excited to see where this goes. Gonna leave this one for another day, and after I finish this, basically what I decided I'm gonna do is I'll probably just work on on a lot of these little side quests if I come across the PD scanner and whatnot, because I want to play in the background the earnings call that was just done recently with CG Project Red that they had, and I missed it. I didn't get to listen to the audio webcast, but I have it here, and I just want to see what they talk about. It may not interest a lot of people, but it interests me in regards to where the future of Cyberpunk is going to go. I know that they are done with the Red Engine and doing any more DLC after Phantom Liberty comes out because they want to use the Unreal Engine from Epic. So that will be interesting to see if there's a Cyberpunk 2.0 or a Cyberpunk sequel and whatnot, which I know is going to happen. It's going to take some time, but it will happen down the road. But this will be it after Phantom Liberty, and that I'm excited about. As you all know, if you watch any of the videos here with me, I am looking to try to get as far as I can before the update 2.0 comes up, because it changes everything. And I would like to see how it plays this first time around, as I've never been through the full game, before it actually gets updated. That I may be able to do, since the update is not to be released, I think, till the end of the month of September, but that may be earlier if things fall right. I'm not too sure. I'm hearing speculation online. Some people are saying this, some people are saying that. Regardless, it'll be interesting to hear. So I'll be doing that after I do the Takemura, lowering the volume, and if you can hear it from the background, you can. And I'll kind of be giving my input as I hear things that kind of spark my interest. As far as I know, it's a 37 minutes audio clip, so it's not too bad. So be able to play alongside the game and do things that aren't important to the storyline that I really don't need to listen to. Anyways, as always, thanks for watching. My name is Chptr. I'm back and I'm alive. And this month is going to be crazy, as has been the past few months. I'm planning to move at the end of this month, so I will be off and away. It seems like the only day I have now, and I hate to even say it because I'm going to jinx myself, is Friday evenings, which sucks because I enjoyed putting what gameplay I could on YouTube as well as twitch.tv at Chptr_. Doesn't mean I won't be back, doesn't mean I can't do more, but that's where I'm at right now. So for those of you who have watched, I appreciate your viewership. I hope you have enjoyed what you have heard. One day you will get to see me and what I look like, but that day is neither 2023 and it might be later in 2024. So yeah. I'm not afraid to put myself out there. I just don't have the hardware for it, nor do I have the financial means to do it right now. But eventually, I will have a face to this voice. Anyways, without further ado, we are continuing on. I am at level 30. I already hit 50 reputation of street cred. So I'm happy with that. I know 50 is the level cap. With Phantom Liberty, will go up to 60. And I'm kind of sad that we won't get any more DLC after Phantom Liberty, because I've enjoyed playing, even though I'm Chapter 2, even though it's taken me quite over a year to actually finish Chapter 1. And I say that loosely. If you've heard any of my other streams, I did do it before, but I only got after the Johnny Silverhand and then never finished further. But this is the best playthrough I've had. 196,179 eddies in my pockets, and doing a samurai / netrunner build, which I'm still kind of working out the details on. I haven't used the perk points because I still need to invest them in there. Anyways, without further ado, we're going to do the Takemura the Takemura storyline, and I'll shut the heck up. And I hope y'all are ready for the Labor Day weekend if you're here in the streets. And let's take this call.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone.
Jesus.
Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Oops, change the story. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, cool. Back to where we started. Alright, so without further ado, let's get this going.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live. By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Let's do this. God, I love the way it looks on the PS5. Looks like he's wearing tuxedo. Oh, it's glitching.
Takemura-san.
Oda,
Is this her? Your thief.
she's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct.
But you
Unlike
can't ignore the truth!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not...
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer.
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Oda. Not like
Consider
we're asking for a
yourself
whole lot
lucky
here.
that
Just one
I am not
brief
you.
meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed.
Asshole.
If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
No way this was gonna work.
Yet, we walk away with a small measure of success.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps.
Look at that
If
wolf head.
Somehow,
That's sick.
we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with a local fixer.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Just slap myself in the face with the door. Bah! Oh, this should be interesting. I like Wakako.
Jiji Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
Hell yeah.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
Bro, what are you listening to, man? You need to change your tunes. Is that the Joker? Passing a Ripper Doc. This music is cracking me up, man. I'm enjoying the ride, but I'm not enjoying the music, dude. Like, come on. Oh, good. Thank God we're here. He's getting a little action. A little saki. Alright, let's do this.
How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kinda like the family dog screwing the cat, hmm? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer. Wound like that, though.
Damn, you hit low.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none.
Let's do it. Chip in.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san. A delightful, mature woman. This information, It could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Coral.
You as well. Until next time.
Wow, that ended faster than I thought. Shit. Well, I guess we can start Miopton Pilling. Said that all wrong, but whatever. Alright, where would that be? All the way the fudge. Fast travel to the chapel. And where's the nearest access point from where I'm at? There we go. Alright, let's walk. Ooh, he's getting bitched out, man, for being at sex shops. Poor soul. All I wanted was some loving. What the hell was over here? Get up. Get up. Get up.
How you look is all that matters. With Angelique Cosmetics, you can be anyone and everything.
There we go. Damn, couldn't make it. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did we fall off? Oh shit, what happened to you? I'll take your money. I'll take your skirt. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'll sell that. Hey, Dollface, what do you say? You get the fuck out of my life. Business biz, some Max with a catty temper. Ain't gonna change that. Boys and girls that chick do this work as it pays bills, feeds families. You're stealing the scoop straight off their table. Shut down your cam, stop selling your recordings of them. Oh my, what demands? You got me quaking my slippers. And if I don't, then what? I find you and kill you with the baseball bat, starting with your nutsack. Oh, you dear, sweet, naive cunt. You think I'm afraid of you? Or aren't you just adorable? Good luck finding me. I'm nice tucked away far from prying eyes. You fuck with the Max will find you. The Mox, sorry. You ought to know even if it's already too late for you. Ooh, you know this fire attitude's honestly turn on. Keep going. You got me all hard. Soon, motherfucker, soon. Yep. You got your soon enough, dude.
Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow. Help us strengthen it by using our...
Oh shit, what did I miss? Baseball bat. Thank you. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, let's go back down. We're done. Who's being loud as fuck? F me. How the fuck am I gonna get down?
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Yeah. Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Alright, I guess we can do the Pan Am. I don't want to start the Voodoo Boys. It's another main quest line. How are you doing?
Aren't you cold? I can warm you up.
No thanks. I pass. What the hell you got in your arm? Weird.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I was born in this shack.
I mean,
The hell's in your head? Okay. Anywho, let's go. Fast travel.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The airport charged from a nearby damaged power station instead.
Got a big dumb face. Hey, I know you got food. Give me some.
In other news, the homeless population in Night City has risen by 300%.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
You can't, just not for free.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. At Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be... Panam and V, what's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Got a lot of explosives over here.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Not sure what that is. Ooh, something purple over there. Body disposal. What are you doing? Waiting for me to kill you? Grill and floodlights, alright.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay,
All right.
got some stuff to work with now.
Wow.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
A quartz bandit. Looks crappy.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
God damn, the wheels on this suck. They spin all over the place.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Trying to make sure I don't spin this out of
Do
control.
you see that?
No, because I'm
That
fucking
is
driving.
one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp. Soft. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
I'm gonna go open this checkpoint, because I don't think I have it open on my map. Cool. And let me save, because it's been a long, long time. Alright. Alright, the fence we wanted was over here. Oh shit. Never recovered when I fell off the building.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Breach protocol! Always gotta remember how to do this. Let's ping these bastards. Oops, nope, nope, nope. Wrong bastard to ping. Damn, I don't have the... Bye-bye, sucker. Fried. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Got someone on top of the building looking over, so I can't just go out. Can I get him? Shit. 7 seconds. Come on. Yes. Bye, sucker.
I'll go easy on you, don't worry. I promise. Fuck.
Ah, fuck. Who'd they identify? Is it him?
It'll be easier for everyone if you just come.
Okay, reload. I don't think they saw the one on the side, but I think they found the one in the building I got. Or maybe it was the one on top of the roof. I don't know. But we'll find out here soon enough. One more try. What weapon do I have? Yeah.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Damn, how did I get in? Other than through the front gate. Oh, you know what? I should have fucking jumped over the gate into... Messed up. There we go. All right, take two. God damn, if I had a glider, it'd be so much easier.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Just wait.
What now?
Nothing to see just yet. Wait till they give him a taste of the torch. Try to melt him down.
Whoa. She's mine.
Thought I had botched that. Let's go. Close this door. Alright, what we got in here? Money.
Playing hide and seek now? That's weird. Yeah.
How many bodies identified?
The fuck?
I take out anyone else.
Hey, I will find you, you know. And when I do.
Current needs. Limbs up. Picky chip socket processors.
I'll go easy on you, don't worry. I promise.
Damn it! Stay out of sight!
Oh, I guess I botched that. She's getting after me. Alright, let's go. Take two.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
I didn't even know he was over here. shut that off. Let's see what we got. Do a new save. Okay. Need to wait for that sentry on top to stop looking this direction. He's on top of the building up there. I don't care about the one out there. There he goes. Alright, let's get rid of your ass. Cool. So far, so good. No. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh. Damn, there's a lot of them here at the gate.
Huh?
have anywhere else for you. Oh, you know what? I lied. Give me... What the fuck? You disappeared? I scared. Alright. Next.
You're just wasting your time! What the... We're playing hide and seek now?
Nope, when I took him out up top, it alerted everyone. Fun times, fun times.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Just wait.
A good way to get to the garage. From there you can access a footbridge leading to the main structure.
Try to melt them down.
Ah, there were two guards on top. That's why I couldn't do it. Shit.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Oh damn, I didn't even see him in here. 5. Nope. Oopsie.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Ah. Alright, let's do this again.
Keep your eyes
wanna
peeled.
see 'em up
I see
close.
several heavy hitters.
Just wait.
A good way to get to the
Nothing see
garage.
just yet.
From there, you can
Okay,
access the
should be the
footbridge
garage.
leading to the main structure. It's heavily guarded.
Try to...
Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Nice, more money.
Am I going crazy?
What in the name? The hell was that?
many of these peckerheads.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead. You're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
What the hell's going on here? Huh?
Ah, damn it. Should've just left the body alone.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heading into the garage. That should be their garage. From there you can access its heavily leading to the main structure. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Don't like this. Weird. Same old bullshit.
In the name of...
Pick up with pieces I didn't slice.
Huh? Yeah, that's weird. Instead of writing, I gotta deal with this shit? Whoa! Huh?
Keep your head down and plow. You're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Nothing. Huh? Funny.
Alright, save up to this point.
See? Nothing. Am I going crazy?
Okay, main building. Watch for Berman. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
I smell trouble.
Damn it, stay out of sight! Damn it, V! So much for being sly.
You can still be sly. Chill, girl. It's not the end of the world. I don't know where that camera was that spotted me.
Fucking rats or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh? What now? Yeah, same old bullshit.
Last fucking time.
Fuck! Can't see! Ain't nothing.
Damn it! Stay out of sight! Damn it, V!
I had to try it. Not the way to go. This quest is more a pain in the ass than what it's worth.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
The hell was that?
What now?
Put them with the trash. There was a camera. Jack in. All right. I'll take 2 out of 3.
Fuck off if we want to live. This here's Reed's turn. What are you trying? Get out of here!
I don't know what alerted them. Let me redo this.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Hell yeah. Found the mother lode. Money! 200 eddies. 1,000. Reinforced. Is that it here? That's it. Oh shit. Keep forgetting. This is where I need to go. Alright. Should take a break, but I'm just gonna push through. Fuck. Gonna shut him down. Literally.
Panem, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking raffins. Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross! None!
Penetrator. Got an armadillo and a penetrator. Not sure what version of armadillo I have. Alright. Cool, we are here. Alright, I'm sorry to leave y'all in suspense, but I'm going to take a short, quick break, so I will be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back, and let's go find Saul. shit. Last game you'll play. Yeah, throw your dumb ass in. Oh, that's full. Oh, we got the Matrix coat there. Ooh, look at that. 1,007,500. Sincerely, F you.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
But the matter is, where the fuck are we gonna go once we grab him?
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Let's leave him there for a second. Oh, there's too many over there. Damn. Alright, let me grab Saul and see what happens. I can always reload.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you. Eat it.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Nope, don't have enough. Oh, she can open it, so. Didn't think so. Nice.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
So, fool. Staring at me hard.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
No, you can look.
A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land. Or...
You don't know that.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Oh shit.
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death. See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you...
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. 2 haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Right. So, friends, then.
I think that would be best. And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Denied and friend-zoned all in one. Johnny right at the right moment.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
What the fuck? They're both outside.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old-style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Most times, Saul's views drivel. Mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation.
Damn right.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Alright, so where are we at? Takemura. No-Tell Motel, first floor. Alright, where the hell am I headed? Gotta wait a day. Can do a gig. Alright. Let me do this. I think it's time for the project earnings call. Before I do that, I'm going to turn down the master volume to basically nothing. Nope, still too high. Alright, let's do this.
My My name is Adam Kiciński, and I'll be your host during today's conference. We are meeting to discuss the first half of 2023 at Cyberpunk Group. I'll run the presentation together with Piotr Milubowicz. Michał Nowakowski will join us for the Q&A session. Before discussing earnings, let's quickly sum up key events that took place in recent months. At the beginning of June, media outlets from all over the world had their first hands-on experience with Phantom Liberty. We gave our visitors the opportunity to play the expansion on all platforms,
Right.
PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. More than 120 media representatives have since published their first impressions. We are very happy with those early reactions. Not long after that, at several Xbox FanFest events, we invited gamers to try out the expansion as well. Their opinions were closely aligned with the positive feedback from media. Both groups appreciated the huge amount of work that we had gone into the expansion and are looking forward to its release. The release date was announced at the Xbox Games Showcase event. Phantom Liberty will launch on 26th of September 2023.
Okay, so the
At the
26th
same event,
release.
Keanu announced a new trailer for the expansion. This trailer has been viewed by nearly 13 million people on our social media channels. This confirms Phantom Liberty's position as one of the most anticipated releases of this year. This announcement went together with the launch of pre-order campaign. After 2 months, we are very happy with how it's going. But of course, most pre-orders come in during the final pre-release days. By the way, this is also a great opportunity to highlight that the base game reached an important milestone in July. Cyberpunk has passed the very positive score threshold on Steam. From over 550,000 reviews posted since the release, 80% of players have rated the game positively. What's more, the recent average review score stands at almost 90%. This is a significant achievement that validates the hard work we have put into Cyberpunk over the last 3 years. Let's go back to the summary of the Phantom Liberty marketing campaign. We have also announced the Phantom Liberty Tour, a series of 8 community events taking place around the world in August and September. Participants can play the expansion, attend contests, and meet the development team. On top of that, last week, at the opening of Gamescom, we showcased new ways to play, a video announcing new content coming in the expansion, as well as in Update 2.0, the biggest patch for the base game yet. We have prepared a number of new and overhauled features to help experience the game in the best possible way. Phantom Liberty has again generated great interest in our IP. We believe it's another positive signal showing anticipation for our upcoming release. Before moving on to our developers' involvement in ongoing projects, let me quickly wrap up the recent organizational changes at the studio. As we announced in July, by the end of January 2024, we'll be parting ways with about 9% of our team. This decision is closely related to the ongoing internal Red 2.0 transformation. We need to adopt the scale and structure of the team to our current operational needs and development plans. Coming back to the current allocation of developers, at the end of July, the Phantom Liberty team working on the pre-release phase consisted of 300 people. That's fewer than at the end of 2022, but still it remains our biggest team. On the other hand, the Polaris team has grown to almost 260 developers by the end of July. Last but not least, I would like to make some comments regarding 2 other teams. As you can see, the red part of the chart is smaller. This is a result of changes in Sirius project that we announced in May. Concerning the green part, The Gwent team will gradually decrease in size until the end of this year. This is related to the Gwentfinity project, which entrusts the future of Gwent to the gaming community. Now, let's move on to financials. Piotr, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Adam. Let's start with our consolidated profit and loss account on slide 10. Unlike last year, when we launched Cyberpunk Next Gen Edition in Q1, the first half of 2023 saw no comparable sales events. This year, our focus has been on preparing for the Phantom Liberty expansion launch, as mentioned by Adam a moment ago. While we've been working on this new release, our existing Red products generated 244 million zloty in revenue. Together with 85 million zloty from GOG, this resulted in 325 million zloty in consolidated sales revenues. That's 86% of last year's figure. In contrast to the group sales, our cost of sales increased slightly, primarily from increased depreciation due to the completion and release of The Witcher 3 Next Gen Edition in Q4 last year. Moving on to operating costs, our selling expenses decreased by 5 million zloty to 85 million. This was mainly driven by a decrease in Cyberpunk servicing costs. At the same time, the preparation and execution of the Phantom Liberty release campaign resulted in the Cyberpunk IP-related publishing expenses reaching nearly 30 million zloty, which accounted for a substantial part of our selling expenses. As regards administrative expenses, their increase is related mainly to the introduction of our new incentive programs in Q2, which replaced program introduced in 2020. Some of the new entitlements directly replaced the old ones, which produced increased costs on the new grant date. All in all, during the first half of 2023, non-cash expenses related to our incentive programs exceeded 10 million zloty. Moving further to other operating income and expenses, the positive balance of 25 million zloty comes mostly from the balance of impairment adjustments related to the Sirius project in the amount of nearly 19 million zloty, as discussed during the meeting dedicated to Q1 results. The second positive driver for the operating income, which did not exist before, was a nearly 8 million zloty effect on applying the innovative employee tax relief. This regulation allows us to use the R&D tax relief budget originally intended to lower our corporate income tax to offset a portion of the personal income tax, which we are obliged to remit to tax authorities.
Yeah, taxes. They still gotta lay off people.
It's easier for us to benefit from the R&D relief and our status as an R&D center. Another supportive driver is visible in the financial operations category. The reported surplus of nearly 22 million zloty came mostly from interest on bank deposits and T-bonds. Our income tax for the period consisted of three parts: current income tax paid locally, withholding tax paid abroad, and changes in deferred tax. As regards the calculation of deferred taxation, it was increased by nearly 8 million zloty as a result of utilizing the R&D tax relief budget on innovative employee relief, as mentioned a moment ago. All in all, our net profit for the first half of 2023 reached 91 million zloty. Let's now move on to the next slide, number 11, our consolidated balance sheet. Over the first half of 2023, our balance of expenditures on development projects driven by Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, Polaris, and Sirius projects increased by 123 million zloty. This figure represents the balance of new expenditures on development projects for the period, 148 million zloty, plus previously mentioned nearly 19 million zloty impairment adjustment related to Project Sirius, and less the amount we've recognized as costs for the period, 43 million zloty. At the same time, among current assets, our trade receivables decreased by nearly 82 million zloty, which is typical after the preceding juicy Q4 period. And last but not least, the total value of cash deposits and treasury bonds included in the three asset items marked with an asterisk is summed up under the table and totals 931 million zloty as of the end of June 2023. I will walk you through our main cash flow drivers in a moment. Let's move on to the second part of the balance sheet, slide 12. Our equity stayed flat, as the 2022 dividend paid in June this year was offset mainly by the profits of the current reporting period. Our liabilities, mostly trade liabilities, decreased since the end of 2022. The mechanism here is similar to what we experienced with trade receivables. During the first half of 2023, we also observed a significant decrease in provisions. This was mainly driven by the payout of 2022 bonuses in 2023 and change in our remuneration strategy. The change implemented in 2023 shifted most of the profit-dependent team bonuses to base salaries and new incentive programs instituted this year. As a result, we set aside significantly lower provisions for 2023 result-related bonuses. Now please move on to the next slide, number 13. Cyberpunk's expenditures on research, development, and service of released games presented quarterly since 2021. As you can see, the development work has been in full swing during the past 3 quarters. Although our main focus right now is on the upcoming release of Phantom Liberty, other projects we have in development are also progressing with each passing quarter. And now, our simplified cash flow on slide 14. Cash-wise, the 91 million zloty in net book profit for the period was supported by nearly 50 million zloty in depreciation and amortization for the period. At the same time, when talking about cash expenses, the non-cash series impairment allowance adjustment in the amount of 19 million zloty needs to be deducted. The already mentioned decrease in our receivables was similar in size to the combined decrease in liabilities and provisions, all of which are represented by the next 2 bars. During H1, we also financed nearly 163 million zloty in expenditures on development projects, the core of our business. To top it off, we shared 100 million zloty with our shareholders in the form of a dividend. Altogether, our financial reserves kept in cash and deposits and T-bonds decreased by 116 million zloty over the first half of 2023. That's all as far as H1 2023 results are concerned. I'm looking forward to our Q3 earnings call when I will walk you through the results of the Phantom Liberty launch quarter. Over to you, Adam.
Thanks, Piotr. We are now 27 days away from the launch of Phantom Liberty. As I've already mentioned, we are entering the most intense phase of the marketing and PR campaign. On top of that, in the next weeks, we'll be sending review copies to journalists around the world, enabling them to publish their impressions and reviews before their release.
Basically, the review copies.
Excited, and we eagerly await the moment gamers can finally experience the game. That's all from us. Now we'll proceed with the Q&A session. Thank you.
Q&A.
As a reminder, if you would like to ask a question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. If you'd like to withdraw your question for any reason, please press star 2. You will be advised when to ask your question.
Gotta wait for my visibility to drop.
And we have a question coming through. Our first question comes from Nick
Go.
Dempsey of Barclays. Please go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, guys. I've got 2 questions. The first one, when I'm looking at slide 13 and looking at the development expenditure new products line for Q2, that looks almost identical to Q1. When I'm looking at slide 14 and I look at expenditure on development projects, I've got 163 versus, I think it was 71 at Q1, so there's more of a over 90 million in Q2. Can you just explain to me what the gap is between those 2 things? Because that's going to be helpful for me trying to model that for the full year. And the second question, when we're thinking about attempting to model Phantom Liberty unit sales by thinking about an attach rate versus Cyberpunk unit sales, one consideration is that Phantom Liberty is not available on PS4 and Xbox One. Can you give us any indication out of the unit sales that you achieved of somewhere just over 20 million, roughly what kind of proportion might have been purchased on PS4 and Xbox One? Thank you.
Oh God, I didn't see that thing right there.
first question. So the difference between the two slides is based on the fact that the slide number 14 presents our cash flows. So
I have no idea what slideshow they're looking at.
The company on development of our games, while the previous slide number 13 presents the book expenses we booked during the period. The major difference between the two, in respect of the first half of this year, is that within this period, we've paid out bonuses for 2022, which was one-time cash operation, visible in the cash flow slide. And at the same time, cost-wise, it was applied on the previous quarters.
Oh God, I'm not even dumbass, man. Wasn't even invisible.
Starting this year, we've implemented new.
How's it being the white shadow, man? Or that snail animation.
We've shifted some, or most of the bonuses to base salaries and the incentive programs implemented this year. Therefore, this year, book-wise, we have much less reserves for bonuses, profit-related bonuses, than we used to have in previous years.
Okay, so just to understand, if I'm trying to continue that going forward, is the kind of just under 75 million or something closer to 90 million a sensible number? Does the 90 million include some kind of one-offs related to bonuses that I shouldn't be rolling forwards?
Yes and no. Bonuses are kind of one-off paid, kind of one-off paid the following year for the results of the previous year. However, as I said, we've shifted the bonuses to base salaries, and month-to-month costs will be proportionally higher, and they will not be booked one time or quarterly. They will be booked month by month.
Okay, that's helpful. Thank you.
In some average way of transforming, obviously, because each year is different.
Thank you. Our next question comes from Matthew Walker of Credit Suisse. Please go ahead.
Actually, there was a second question which we haven't answered yet. Hello?
Hi, Matthew. Matthew Walker from Credit Suisse. Are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, please go ahead.
Shall I go ahead? Okay. Thanks a lot. Good afternoon. Firstly, when you talked about pre-orders, you said most pre-orders, I think, will come in the final period before the launch. I was just trying to think about what are you expecting for the split in units between Q3 and Q4, given that you're launching, quite late in the third quarter. And then, if you remember back when you launched the original Cyberpunk, some issues around console. Obviously, as Nick said, you're not sort of doing this on old consoles, but are you happy that you've got the balance right between the coding working really well on both PC and next-gen consoles? And then final question is, what impact do you think the Phantom Liberty launch is going to have on the impact of the base game? Because obviously, I guess you're going to have some bundles, with the base game. Thanks.
Okay, I'm probably going to take most of these questions. However, first I actually wanted to go back because I think Nick asked one more question which we haven't addressed. We went immediately to these questions. So please allow me, because there was a comment. Sorry, not a comment. There was a question about the pre-orders we would have expected had we launched for the Xbox One and PS4, so the previous generation of the consoles. So we never obviously modeled anything for the past consoles because, as you may recall, from the moment we have announced the expansion, we were targeting the next gen. So we don't really have any answer to that. And also, I'd like to add, we're not really guiding on attach rates or sales ahead of launch. We never did that. We're not going to do it here either. But one thing which it brings an interesting case. I mean, there is no such thing as a single standard for platforms or generations or PC versus consoles or attach rates. So there is nothing that we can say with 100% certainty that we've lost X, Y, Z because we were not, percentage-wise. It just doesn't work like this. So now jumping to the questions which were asked just a second ago. Sorry, I need to remind myself looking at them. The pre-orders...
Didn't see the camera there.
Q3 and Q4, given that we're launching quite late in the quarter. So the expansion launch is sort of similar to the launch of a game, to be honest. And typically the moment of the launch and the last weeks leading to that launch, the last weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week of pre-orders are like the most significant when it comes to the numbers. So obviously Q4 has Christmas and lots of reasons for people to purchase gifts and whatnot. So I would say that Q3 is going to be significant in terms of number of units, just because it is a launch period. And I would not, however, want to go deep and suggest what is going to be exact split of units. But my bet would be Q3 is going to be significant for sure. Now, the next question, back when you launched CP, there were some issues around consoles. We're not launching on the old consoles. Are we happy that we got the balance right for the code working on next gen and PC? I'm not sure I follow exactly the question here. But if you're asking about the performance of the next gens, we have been actually showing the game publicly, on the next gen consoles, to the public during the Phantom Liberty tour, and we just came back from Gamescom in Germany, where the game was shown both, on PC but also on the Xbox consoles, and we had very positive feedback from both gamers and media. And let's wait for the launch and talk then. But all we've seen so far, we're satisfied, we're happy. Now, the impact of the P&L launch have on the base game. Obviously, we'll have bundles. We're not, commenting or making statements about bundles or anything. The full focus is on the Phantom Liberty launch, which is just around the corner, and what impact it will have. I mean, typically the launch of an expansion, of a big expansion, drives the numbers of the base game as well. So yes, there will be an impact for sure. We've seen that in The Witcher 3. We're already seeing that to some extent in the pre-orders, which if you're tracking some of the, sales spots on Steam, which are publicly available a click away, you can see that yourself as well, without obviously specific numbers, but those we're not providing here. So been talking long, but I think I'm done. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Cheers.
Thank you. Our next question comes from Alexei Filipov of JP Morgan. Please go ahead.
Yes, hello, good evening. My first question is that there is a step up in resources allocated to the Witcher IP in this quarter. Is it mostly Project Polaris, as it seems, and you are scaling down the project series? So what's happening there, please? And shall we assume that project series is now not on the table? That's my first question. Another question is on the transition to new engine. What is the update there? What is the strategy with developers that are now working on old engine that is the biggest team of Phantom Liberty? And one small final question is, could you comment on the fact that the principal place of the business is relocated to Boston, according to your management comments report? Thank you very much.
Hi, Adam Kimpiate, probably all three. So there are more and more resources on Polaris. As you can see on the site, it's 250-ish now, and it will keep continuing. I mean, we'll move more and more people towards Polaris. Sirius is smaller, actually. Sirius is smaller than in the
previous Q1 presentation, as we changed some fundamentals in terms of approaching this project, as announced before. So this is about the Witcher resources allocated to the Witcher IP. Transition to new engine. We are transitioning. I mean, we are happy that we made this decision. Of course, still in development. We are finishing the last big project on Red Engine, Phantom Liberty. Most of developers is already familiar with Unreal, and as I said, we are happy that we are transitioning. Of course, still there are things to be done, but in this regard, as for now, we think it was a great decision that we are shifting to Epic's technology.
Talking about switching, as I said earlier at the beginning of the show, or my stream, not show, not using Red Stream anymore and going to the Unreal Engine. That's the real reason why they're not going to be able to do any more DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. They were really gung-ho about Red Stream being the new wave for when I remember when Witcher 3 came out and pushing forward with it. I forget what year it was, maybe 2015, 16? But I guess it didn't work out for Cyberpunk, and I guess it didn't work out for the next-gen consoles. Unreal's a lot better to use, is my assumption, to use than Red Stream is for whatever reasons that's viable. Interesting.
And the third one, Piotr, you want to take the third one? Okay, so the floor is yours.
Right. So yes, that's true. Our principal place of business was relocated to Boston, but only for our Los Angeles company that so far was responsible for our North American marketing activities. We decided to use the same shell, the same company, the same legal entity, also to kick off, to initiate the development studio that is located in Boston. So the principal place of the project was and stayed in Warsaw. There was no change. However, one of our daughter companies was relocated from Los Angeles to Boston.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our next question comes from Ali Naqvi of HSBC. Please go ahead.
Hi, good evening. Thank you for taking the question. If I could just refer to on slide 8, the light blue portion, which is your development team's working on the Cyberpunk expansion. When the game gets released, are they going to move on to Polaris, or what is the sort of strategy there in terms of staff members, or is this another opportunity to look at your development team and see if it's appropriate for the projects you have going on and that are live? And then could you just remind us what your policy is on updating us in terms of copies sold? Is it every iteration of 5 or 10 million? And when we might expect sort of an update on how Cyberpunk has sort of fared? And final question, given the release of Phantom Liberty and the new 2.0 expansion, and this will hopefully address a lot of the issues that came out of the original release. How much does this go in terms of returning the lifetime value of the Cyberpunk franchise?
Thank you for the questions. I'll take the first one, Adam Kicinski. So after releasing Phantom Liberty, we'll transfer a big part of the team to Polaris, obviously. Some remaining members will then focus on supporting other ongoing projects like Orion or Hadar. But bear in mind that we'll also be supporting Phantom Liberty after launch for some time. That's obvious. And it's across the company, but including Phantom Liberty, as I said in my presentation, we are at the same time parting ways with some team members. It's a gradual process which will end in Q1 next year. Michał, you can take the second, right? Yes, I can take the second. I'll try to take the third one as well. I think so. On the policies and I think some copies. So we don't have any official policy, but we're trying to make them notable milestones, basically. So the last one we have announced is was 20 million copies. I think it was September or fall autumn last year. 20 million copies of CP, and again, we're not. I don't want to create here on the call a policy which is gonna, which is then something we're gonna have to religiously follow or something. But when there's gonna be a notable milestone crossed, we're definitely gonna update you. Now, as for the third question, how does the 2.0 go in terms of retaining lifetime value of Cyberpunk franchise? So the whole idea of 2.0 comes from us listening and analyzing what the players wanted, and we're big believers in that. If you listen and have proper conversations with your fan base, that can only end up in good things happening to the franchise, also in a commercial way. So I guess it's my way of saying that we do believe it does definitely add up to returning lifetime value to the Cyberpunk franchise, but it is. I don't think I'd to quantify it in any way. I think it's very intangible, but we are deeply convinced that it's something that is going to add up to the life cycle of the franchise in a long time, and is going to benefit both the players and us. Thank you.
So basically what they're saying is 2.0 is a result of listening to their player base. I mean, considering how bad a review it got from how shitty the game was when it released, and what they wanted to appease their consumers, us playing the game.
Great, thank you.
Thank you very much. As we don't have any further questions on the line, now we will move to questions from chat. Please go ahead.
Anybody?
I would like to turn the call over to the host.
Anybody?
Take questions from chat.
Yeah, I'll read them and then I'll read the first and then we'll answer. Piotr Poniatowski, mBank, is asking, what part of deferred income is connected in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty pre-orders? Piotr, that's for you.
Yes, hello. So the current part of the product red segment's deferred income was reported in the amount of approximately 18.5 million zlotys as of the end of June, and it consists of around 2 million zlotys of subsidies and 16.5 million zlotys of sales relating to future periods. Around 3/4 of the latter amount is attributable to pre-orders of Phantom Liberty just for the last 19 days of June, so from initiation of the pre-order campaign till the end of the reporting period. What needs to be taken also into consideration is that this amount reflects only the advances and royalties we got for PC pre-orders, since none of the console platforms is advancing royalties for console pre-order sales. So the amount we can receive and book therefore is attributable only to our PC Phantom Liberty pre-orders.
The second question from Chptr, Trigon. Can you comment on quality assurance process in Phantom Liberty? Have you completed it already? Can you comment whether the Q&A is carried out
Basically, is it going to flop or is it actually going to work?
It's not completed as we are still in the final phases. It's almost completed, of course. We are releasing Phantom Liberty digital only, so we are not producing any physical discs for it. So the final touches
that saves time.
There, and it's carried out both internally and externally.
The next one, Piotr Poniatowski, mBank. How far are you with Hadar right now? Have you already created a framework for the universe? Michał, we can talk that much, but you can take it, right?
Actually, you sort of answered, because as much as we would love to, it's not the right time for us to, go deeper into Hadar. So the work is progressing. The small team that is creating this framework, as you called it, as you put it, of the universe is working on it, but we don't have any comment in terms of how far, how deep, how much more time they need. That's not something we're commenting here.
The next question from Konrad Krasuski, Bloomberg. What number of Phantom Liberty cells may convince you to work on another paid expansion? And what low number may mean you may drop such idea as not worthy to pursue? Michał can take it. Yeah.
I can take it. So it's the decision has been actually made already, as we have announced, or a long time ago. We're not going to make second or third expansion.
It's over.
Expansion of the game. It has nothing to do with the numbers, how satisfied or not we are with sales or anything of the kind. It's technological decision, to be honest. This is the last time we're working on the Red Engine for the time being.
Red Engine.
And in the foreseeable future, as you know, we are working on the Unreal engine from Epic, and this was one of the key reasons why we decided to. This is the only one.
Whoa, what? I thought it said cocaine.
Thank you, Michał.
Like, what the hell?
Another question from Konrad Krasuski. Have you recently made any changes to work from home rules following layoffs? Do you see that market is still driven by employees, not employers? So it's totally not connected with layoffs. Layoffs are the result of planning the future productions, and they are not connected with anything else. So not with work from home rules whatsoever. And about the market, well, in our case, market is not as other markets, I would say generally, because we are fighting for top talent, and we are it's always very competitive, but at the same time, we believe that great projects and great working conditions we can provide are attractive enough to attract top talent. But I wouldn't say whether the market is driven by employees or employers in our case. Thank you. All right. As we have no more questions, I'd like to thank you again for joining us today. If you have any follow-up questions, do not hesitate to contact our IR team directly by mail. Have a nice evening. Goodbye.
Thank you. That concludes today's conference. You may now disconnect.
All right, give me a second. All right. That was a supposed conference call. I never actually listened to one of those. That was pretty interesting. I'm not going to lie. I actually wasn't bored. A lot of the stuff I heard was stuff already other streamers and other people had already commented on, like them not using the Red Engine anymore for producing any more DLC because they're going to Unreal. This is the first and last DLC they're doing, and I didn't know about the 2.0 being a result of us what we wanted and basically what they wanted to appease us with, because they basically knew they fucked up when they released it too soon. So cool. I know a lot of these meetings can get really stuffy. That's why I was really scared to kind of listen to it, but it was actually pretty cool. Alright, so what are we looking for? Make sure there's no one roaming around. Nope. Okay, we gotta go up. So yeah, September 26th. Jesus, I gotta be out of my place by September 30th, so, I don't even know if I'm gonna be done with this game by then. I'll be close to it, I guess.
You'd think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Raph and Shiv bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Mm-hmm. Not for much longer, it won't be.
Alright, let's get on out. We're done here. Takemura had called us. I still want to kill those fools in the front, though.
You are never guessing out.
Never-ending bullshit.
You've no idea who you're fucking with.
False alarm.
You're seriously making me look for you? Come on. Huh? I'll make sure you get off easy.
What the hell?
I only got one. Oh, damn. That gun tore you up.
Nice work on that antenna.
Damn
the
right.
The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it. But not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
All right. Let's go to fast travel. Gonna meet with Takemura. No point to bust out the bike right now, since it's just right here. Else I get my motorcycle. Oh, so just left 65 eddies. Alright, let's sell some shit. Ooh, sell a lot of shit. Keep everything but the whites and the greens. Oh, look at that. Nice. Anywho, where is that going? Takemura. Crescent and Broad.
Do I know you?
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V. I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds will take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Evelyn? Maiko? Seem to know your way around Clouds.
I used to work there. Helped them out with their behavioral chip, perfecting it.
Why'd you leave?
Didn't like the vibe. Place reeked of exploitation.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Alright, that's a side job. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, meet Takemura.
My name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Of them made away with several experimental prototypes. Their current heading is unknown, but the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance
No,
in
I
apprehending
just...
the suspect. Back on Earth, a story of optimism emerges from the truth.
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
The hell? Everyone's got guns. Kids included. That's some bright jogging pants.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here. B?
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to
You
the
keep saying.
sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
You are not shit crazy. In front of a crowd? What about security?
You need not to worry. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it. V?
What's up? Man, this sex and chrome is everywhere, dude. I picked it up like already 3 times. Drink some coffee. Oh, what are you? Rare components. Alright, I guess we're plugging in.
Fucking worked.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that
Try
isn't
yourself a Chptr! An explosion of taste!
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed in that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has called this
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they...
Surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka. An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him. In person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are 3. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
You did ask, dude.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family. Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic. Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Guess we're going to the roof.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If?
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we going in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
A bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. Hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
What'd they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I in the name of principles.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Johnny and the cat took off.
I think it is time to do something,
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
His eyes are following. Get out, fool.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Alright, let's go see what's up with Judy now. Find the fast travel.
outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crashed landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break,
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Can't now.
Of course. Please be sure to let me know when you're freer.
Just supposed to drop everything for you in a drop of a dime? I don't think so, girl. Alright, we wait. Ooh. Just like Pan Am.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deeds about her could be useful. When I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Looks like you've come this way before. More than once.
I have. On occasion. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a common thug. Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about? You have no idea how valuable my time is.
They had something going on? Interesting.
What's up with you?
This is a waste of our time. Come on, we'll get by without her.
Jude, be sure to give me a call once you're done mourning and want to get back to reality. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs some time to think. Couple days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she was, but still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me and the deck chairs, me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
some people!
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Maiko. If that prick still works here, it's 'cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
To N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Let's get out of here, V. Thought I'd feel more... be satisfied. Ugh. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
What's next for Pacifica? The district
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling... it was so fucking strong.
purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly...
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
How did I change my...
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
$31.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet, so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet, here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
How about... We'll talk later, alright? Catch you later, Brendan.
How you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wacko.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
Finish this another time. Right, so then what?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Hey, is there something I can do for you? Because I'm kind of busy.
For a loved one, get in touch with administration at Norfolk Columbarium.
Oh, there we go. Nope, they're both full. Damn, it's all the way half across town. I got a lot of side quests to be doing. Shit. Claire Russell. Oh, still gotta do the last race. Forgot about that. I forgot I had a home in Japantown. Alright, where's the closest? There we go. Let's head on back. River Docks. There we go, Japantown.
오늘 공기오염 경보는 자주색입니다. 노약자 여러분, 야외 활동을 자제하시기 바랍니다. 총기를 보유하신 분들에게 알려드립니다.
Burn a little incense. Road trace. Play a little music. Take a little vodka. Ooh, grab a little money. God damn, how long's that whiskey been sitting there? Alright. That is it for me, sports fans. I am calling it quits. It is almost 3 a.m. here. Got work in the morning. So, yeah. I want to wish everyone here in the States happy, what are we? Labor Day? Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend ahead. Have a good and a safe one. You know my schedule. I'll be back next Friday. If I'm able to get on anytime during the week, just keep an eye out on YouTube at chivalrous_ or twitch.tv, chivalrous_ as well. And just follow or subscribe. No cost, free, and it will notify you if you have notifications on when I go live. I'm still working on this game. I also have opened, Ruined King, League of Legends story. That one I still plan to continue on with. What else was I doing? I was messing around One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, but that was because they had new DLC coming out. So that was that. Miasma Chronicles is still on the back burner. What other big game? Final Fantasy 16 I haven't even touched again because that one is a time sink. So I probably won't do that till after I move. Yeah, because I'll have time for that. Not that I have time for this one either, but hey, we try to make time in between. Anyways, for those of you who are who have pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 for PlayStation 5, have a lot of fun playing that. I know for those who have the digital deluxe, you get a jump start tomorrow on playing the game, whereas everyone else has to wait till September the 6th for PlayStation 5 only because it's already out for the PC. And Xbox, well, you guys just have to wait. Yeah. Anyways, have a wonderful weekend. You'll see me next week. Just keep an eye on notifications. I'll come online when I can. But if not, you'll see me next Friday evening. So I hope it doesn't take that long, but we'll see how the week plays out. So until then, have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all soon. Bye for now.